Welcome back, everyone. Welcome to the roof of Dubvan. Following me. That was the 757. You could hear. There's also aircraft in the test bay as well, I believe. ERB, how do? Jack, welcome. If you could just give me a okay on picture and sound. Don't forget, picture is in 2K. Hit the settings cog if you want it. Scheduled departure for the Antonov is 1 p.m. Picture and sound are sweet. Okay. Past them?
Exactly 8. Exactly 8, Q&H is 1022, cross runway 28 right, and your intentions? Crossing runway 28 right, and my intentions are St. Margaret's and Lusk on a pipeline inspection, exactly 8. Okay, sir, St. Margaret's, Lusk is approved, report north of runway 28 right, please. Report north of 28 right, exactly 8.
Jerry, you're most welcome. I was looking and I was like, I can't hear it. And do I down there?
Exactly 8 north of 28 right. Exactly 8, roger. Continue on track.
Now, we are on the smallest two cameras now. Just for the simple fact of up here, a little bit more unstable than on solid ground. So, this camera handles that better.
Well on track. What's your max level required? I can be not above 1,000 feet, exactly 8. That's fine, thank you.
Adrian, the gas struts for the Tucson arrived and are now fitted. Such the handyman. When I went to the garage, one of my parking sensors on the van threw up a fault. I imagine it's just a loose connection, or maybe it needs a little bit of WD-40. Iceland there, 757 back to Reykjavik. This will give us a good idea of what we need to do, tuning the sound wise. Feedback appreciated, once it's positive. Paul, welcome. Patricia, welcome back. Peter, Wendy, good morning to you.
Exactly, yes. From Lusk, could we route to Lochshinny, then return to Lusk and northbound after that? Exactly, yes. That's eastbound first, is it? From east to Lochshinny and then back into Lusk again, exactly, yes. That's approved, sir. You can report back at Lusk. We'll report back at Lusk and we'll remain on above 1,000 feet, exactly, yes. ISO 417, 140 degrees at 6, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Good takeoff, 29, that's just 117. Rescue 13, enter runway 28 right for inspection, report vacating. Enter 28 right, flying November 1, listen out at all times, or report vacate at the end, Rescue 13. Show 5 November Papa, taxi November 1, full short runway 28 right. November 1, full short runway 28 right, Channel 5 November Papa. 75 just there, short delay due to wind turbulence.
Sound is good. Thank you very much. Now obviously you will get a little bit of movement. I'm on the roof of the van. Suspension. Very much a case of if it's rocking, don't come knocking. Anyway. May, afternoon to you, ERB, thank you very much. Sandra, welcome back.
November 5 November, hold short to it right. 05 November, Papa can line up runway 2 right. And I'm going runway 2 right,
Trev,
5 November, Papa.
Caroline, Sheila, Stesmond. Oren, welcome as well. This Aer Lingus EI538 off the
140 degrees 6 knots from way 28 right. You're clear to take off, bye bye. You're taking off by 28 right, Shamrock 5 now, bye bye. Tower Rescue 13. Rescue 13. Tower just vacated 28 right, the runway is clear and conditions are dry. Rescue 13, thanks for that. Contact 125, decimal 885, bye bye.
George,
contact ground 125885, Rescue 13.
I have deployed the ratchet straps, George, yes. Nothing down on taxi at the moment. Mark's Aviation, aren't we all? Great view of it arriving this morning, and now hopefully another great view of it departing. The viewing area over there looking busy.
The pipeline northbound initially to Gordonstown and then onwards to Drogheda, Dundalk.
Road this side, busy as well.
Kelly 8, Roger. Yeah, just report exiting the zone at the null there, please. 7 hours report exiting the zone, Kelly 8.
Brendan, thank you very much. The only reason I own a van is so I can stand on top of it. Darling wife was quite confused when I told her I was selling the car to buy a van. Yep, Sheila, I agree with you. Fair play to the mods earlier. Unfortunately, when you have something like this happen, whether it be a storm or whether it be a rare arrival or departure, it brings in a lot of people who aren't used to the channel, and it does tend to go a little bit mental. But fair play to the mods.
6158, taxi November 2, line of runway 28 right. Number 2, modified runway 28 right. Yeah, that's fine. Can't be ready there, but line it through. Okay, right, 6158.
F4 504. You see there, lining up for Bristol.
Exec Kelly 8, 118.5. Talk to you later.
Aaron, how do? Hi there, I was out there this morning watching it land. Good stuff. It was awesome, wasn't it? Saul, pinned at the top of the chat. Scheduled departure, 1 PM. Whether that's on time or not, I don't know. They were late landing, so... So, hello to anyone I've missed. Blue Islands ATR making noise. Ryanair to Bristol lined up.
Zulu Kilo, taxi November 2, hold short runway 2 right. Hello sir, taxi November 2, hold short to the car. Oh, that's 6150 Yankee, ready for launch.
Hello, good afternoon.
6150 Yankee to win 168 degrees 7 knots, runway 2 right. Clear takeoff, bye bye. Clear takeoff, runway 2 right, right, 6150 Yankee, bye. 2 Zulu Kilo, line up runway 28 right.
And number 128 right, that's open it.
Blue Island 58 Bravo, taxi straight ahead November 1, hold short runway 28 right. Straight ahead November 1, hold short 28 right, Blue Island 58 Bravo. Rhino 2 Zulu Kilo, surface wind 160 degrees 7 knots runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Alright, if I take a right, Zulu Kilo away.
Shamrock 164, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Good afternoon, by November 2, clear line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 164.
Ryanair departing to Athens. Ian, someone said delivering medical equipment. No clue. I have pictures of it unloading there. I got them after I finished up the other stream. Stood on the van to clear the fence and got some pictures unloading.
Shamrock 164, surface wind 170 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff 28 right, today, Shamrock 164.
Bravo 58 Bravo, line up runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right. Blue Island 58 Bravo.
Aer Lingus going to be heading to Heathrow.
Blue 58 Bravo, wind 150.5 knots, runway 28 right, you're clear takeoff, bye bye. Clear takeoff, bye bye, Blue 58 Bravo.
Blue Islands ATR to Jersey. Freddie, welcome back. So EOB, obviously, if there's a normal departure ahead of it, they're not held too long. But anything after the gemstone is held for up to 3 minutes, because obviously their takeoff and climb is slower. So they hold anything after the ATRs longer, so they don't catch up with them in the air. As far as I imagine, they'd be held if they were after a triple or something bigger, a 7.6 or a 7.5. But the 320s and the 737s aren't classed as heavy, so don't have the same level of wake turbulence. Lufthansa to Frankfurt on your screens. Landings and takeoffs. This is our older camera, not the one we were using this morning. This is our camcorder.
Good day, taxi November 2, land runway 28 right.
Good day, November 2, land runway 28 right.
So, oh, well, do you want the good news or the bad news? My little app just updated and now it's saying 4:30 departure.
Lufthansa 979, a wind 150.7 off runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Lufthansa 979, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Anyone in there watching or familiar, let me know. But I can see 4:30 now. WestJet Dreamliner on pushback. I'm going to close the app. I'm going to go back into it. I'm going to pretend it was a mistake. So it says scheduled departure 1300, estimated departure 1630. David, never. It's decided to stay. United 757 on taxi. Trevor, try and chat for the first time. Welcome along. Trevor, thank you very much. John Brady, congrats on 21 months as well. David heading to Leipzig, one of them. So Freddie always says, I'm not in charge here. So let's throw it out there. Do we stay?
Niner, stay to you, taxi November 2, all short runway, question, line up runway 2 right. Alright, line up and wait 28 right, November 2, from November 2, United 229.
Probably call it and go home for sleep. We'll give it a little while just in case that time changes and we'll see what happens.
That's it, sir, from November 2. Happy. Shamrock 13 Juliet, taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right. November 1, line up runway 28 right, Shamrock.
You're the one standing on top of a van, Paul. You decide.
Good night, 229 or surface wind 120 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 right. Secure takeoff, bye bye.
United, back to Washington.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, United 229.
Oh, got caught in my hood. Right. Yeah, Dub Spotter, I already said that. Oh no, I know I'm under no pressure. We'll see how it goes. It could go earlier, we'll see.
United 229, switch.
Delayed for half.
Yeah, 432.580, bye bye. Bye.
Oh no.
Shell 132, 710, 130, degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 right. Secure takeoff, bye bye.
Oh.
Takeoff, red light, 132.
Yeah. Aer Lingus A330 to Boston and the AA as well. Marky, thank you very much for those 5 gifted memberships.
American 725, good day to you. Do you want full length runway? Yes, American 725 would request full length November 1. American 725, taxi straight ahead, November 1, line up runway 28 right. Taxi straight ahead, November 1, line up and wait, 28 right, American 725. Shamrock 1 Hotel, today, taxi November 1, full short runway 28 right. Taxi November 1, hold short 28 right, Shamrock 1 Hotel, today. American 725 from November 1, service wind 130 degrees 06 knots, runway 28 right, you're clear to take off, bye bye. Clear to take off, 28 right, November 1, American 725, good day.
AA triple next to Charlotte. WestJet Dreamliner holding on the corner here.
Logan 36 Mike Julia, hello, follow the Aer Lingus 20 Neo from the left and full short runway 28 right. Turn the Lingus right and full short 28 right. Mike Julia.
Phil says just get in the van for some sleep and set the alarm to the 4:15.
Sure,
I can sleep up here.
You can line up runway 28 right, 2 minutes behind the heavy.
Just leave the camera running. I'll have some kip and you can entertain
Line
yourselves.
up wait behind the heavy once you've done Shamrock 1 Hotel.
Peter says Antonov delayed minimum 60 minutes out to takeoff, problems for one wheel and brakes. See, so it could change. It could change if they get sorted. AA to Charlotte. Next up will be an Aer Lingus to Heathrow.
Whiskey 7 1
Delta Phil,
06 knots,
afternoon.
runway 2 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Thanks, runway 2 right, clear takeoff, Shamrock 1, Hotel Whiskey, bye bye.
36 Mike Julie, line up runway 2 right.
Train some
Alright,
wildlife
fine,
to operate
right,
the
right,
camera. Stego, there's actually not much wind up here at all, it's grand. For a
Right,
change. I probably just jinxed that though. EI to Heathrow.
Spirit 835 Whiskey, taxi November 2, hold short runway 2 right.
November 2, hold short 28 right, Spirit 835 Whiskey.
Ryanair 76 Tango Golf, taxi right turn November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
Right, November 1, short.
Over 36 Mike Judy to wind 120 degrees 06 knots runway 2 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 2
Logan Air, ATR next to Aberdeen. Dean's Tartan Terror. So current time is saying 16:30. That could change if they sort whatever issue they're having.
Spirit 835 Whiskey can line up runway 2 right.
Runway 28 right, Spirit 835 Whiskey.
Just a short line. West Jet 5, do you want November 1 or November 2 for departure?
I will take November 1 if that works, West Jet 5.
West Jet 5, taxi straight ahead, November 1 to hold short runway 28 right.
A taxi, November 1 holds for 28 right, West Jet 5.
Lots of people here.
Ryan 21 Mike Lima, November
get the
1 to
memo
hold
yet?
short runway 28 right.
November 1, hold short 28 right, Ryanair 21 Mike Lima, afternoon.
Afternoon. Your wings next, 9er X-ray Romeo, taxi November 1 and hold short runway 28 right.
Your wings 9
British Airways
Hello.
to Heathrow, I believe.
I would just go full length for everyone.
Copy.
The wind 150.7 knots runway 2 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff 28 right, Spirit 835 Whiskey, bye bye.
Ryanair 76 Tango Golf, line up runway 28 right. American 133, good day, taxi November 1, full short runway 28 right. Thanks, sir. Ryanair 76 Tango Golf, wind 190 degrees, 06 knots, runway 28 right. Clear takeoff, bye bye. Delta Zero, straight right, on the road. West 5, land runway 28 right. Land 28 right, West 5.
Ryanair to far away next, lined up, November 1.
West 5, sorry, say again please.
Sorry about that, American 133 to hold short of 28 right on November 1.
Yeah, West 5, surface wind 190 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 right. You clear takeoff, bye bye.
Takeoff 28 right, West 5, bye bye.
Ryanair 21 Mike Lima, 2 minutes behind the heavy, which
WestJet,
can line up runway 28 right.
Calgary.
I'm way 28 right, Ryanair 21 Mike Lima.
Mike Lima, surface wind 150 degrees 6 knots, runway 2 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff 28 right, Ryanair 21 Mike Lima, thanks, see you now.
Ryanair to Manchester.
Shango and Tango, taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
November 1, hold short runway 28 right, 7 1 Tango.
Latest wind check. 160 degrees 5 knots. turn right, November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
Right, November 1, hold short 28 right, Chester Stone 4 Fox.
Ryanair 5242, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short runway 28 right, Ryanair 5242.
Eurowings to Dusseldorf next. I think it's a Dortmund livery, isn't it?
Your wings, 9 extra Romeo, surface in 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Ruby wants to know, can we have an exclamation mark yellow someday? Are you willing to forego cow power, are you?
Three surface in 170 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Way right, clear for takeoff, American now 133.
Sean Corn Tango, 2 minutes behind.
AA 777, back to DFW.
That's it, right, runway 2, Corn Tango. Degrees 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye bye. Clear takeoff, 28 right, 7 takeoff, right next. Chester 4 Fox, line up runway 28 right.
Line up 28 right, Chester 4 Fox.
Zach, runway 34 is only for crosswind conditions. 16 and 34 are the crosswind runways. Want to be fairly strong crosswinds for them to want to go down to single runway operations. We've only seen it a handful of times during storms. Aer Lingus 321 Neo to Washington.
Gentleman 4 Foxtrot, 170 degrees at 6, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff to right, Gemstone 4 Foxtrot.
ATR to Rennies? I don't know. Where is it? Right, Ruby, I've dropped it a little bit.
Line up, 542, line up, runway 28 right, right. Shamrock 2 Echo Mike taxi, November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. November 2 to hold short, 28 right.
ERB, chat to you later. Ryanair to Bodrum. Johan, I work in the airport, so I have visibility of an internal system.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 28 right, Ryanair flight 242, bye.
Shamrock 2 Echo Mike, line up runway 28 right, right.
Line up runway 28 right, that's right, Shamrock 2 Echo Mike.
Gemstone 73 November, taxi November 2, and hold short runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, 28 right, Gemstone 73 November.
Mike 160 graded 4, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock. Good point, bye.
Kevin, thank you very much and welcome to the Spotters Club.
Cancel 73 November, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line up to it, wait, just don't 73 November.
Delta 45, taxi November 1 and hold short runway 28 right.
Taxi November 1, hold short 28 right, Delta 45.
Shamrock 961, follow taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
Alex, still plenty of room along the road at various spots.
Shamrock 4 Whiskey taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right. November 1, hotel 28 right, camera 4 over.
Still 1630 Rory, I just checked.
Delta 45, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line up 28 right and wait, Delta 45.
Jay, ATR are already making a hybrid version called the ATR Evo. So Dublin's just ahead of the curve.
Delta 45, wind is calm, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 45.
767, back to JFK.
Air Transit 231, taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right. November 1, short of 28 right, Air Transit 231.
Lawrence just arrived in the black polo down beyond. No doubt.
Shamrock 961, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line up 28 right.
906 Hotel Kilo, November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, also the 28 right, line up Hotel Kilo.
Now, Aer Lingus A330 heading to San Francisco.
Count runway 28 right, take it off, bye-bye.
No bother. Ruby, if it happens again, let me know. Something seems to have changed. The decibel readings seem to be a lot higher after Weston for some reason. And I didn't mess with the settings that day.
Channel 4 Romeo Whiskey, line up runway 28 right and wait 2 minutes for wait separation. Line up 28 right, wait, Channel 4 Romeo Whiskey.
Ruby, just before you go,
Romeo Whiskey, the wind is calm, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. 28 right, clear for takeoff, Channel 4 Romeo Whiskey.
Aer Lingus to Santiago.
Ryanair 6 Hotel Kilo, line up runway 28 right, mate.
Line up and wait for runway 28 factor, Ryanair 6 Hotel Kilo.
Air Transat 231, November 1, line up and wait 28 right, you're number 2 for departure. Yeah, number 2, line up and wait, November 1, 28 right, Ryanair 231.
Ryanair to Brindisi next.
Ryanair 6 Hotel Kilo, wind is 150 degrees at 6 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 6 Hotel Kilo.
Shamakon Echo November, taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28 right. November 1 to hold short of 28 right, Shamakon Echo November.
Jay, yeah, there was an option there for me to do it last year as well. It was a lot more expensive though. I think it was like an extra €100 per seat. You don't get any of the bells and whistles, you just get the fancier seat, that's all. Air Transat back to Toronto. A321 Neo.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Clear takeoff. 28 right, Air Transat to George.
Jag rattle. Someone mentioned it was delivering medical equipment, but no confirmation of same.
Shamrock 1 Echo November. Line up runway 28 right and wait. Okay, line up 28 right, wait. Shamrock 1 Echo November. Victor, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right, Shamrock 52 Victor.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, wind is 150 degrees at 7, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
EI 127 also off to Toronto.
Shamrock 52 Victor, line up runway 28 right, wait.
Left way 28 right, Shamrock 52 Victor.
Liner 652, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, hold short, 28 right, liner 652.
Some people gave up by the looks of it.
Shamrock 52 Victor, 160 degrees at 5, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 52 Victor.
EI 526 to Paris. There was a Wookiee in the background, I know this.
Line up runway 28 right and wait.
Looks like
runway 28 right, right now.
KLM Embraer.
Jet 4902, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. November 2, hold short, 28 right, jet 49. Gemstone 14 Delta, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. November 2 to hold short, 28 right, Gemstone 14 Delta.
That was possibly our Wookiee.
Ryanair 652, wind is calm, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 652.
Rebel says easy on the pans. Okie dokie, sorry. I go real.
Piston jet 4902, line up runway 28 right and wait. Runway 28 right, Aviation 192.
VistaJet to Kerry.
Jet 4902, wind is calm, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff to arriving jet 192, have a good day.
Yeah, folks, if you don't want that, so go into your live chat settings and disable participation in top fans, and it gets rid of that.
1021, sir.
QNH 102,
KLM 11420, taxi November 2, and hold short runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, KLM 110.
Liner 388 November, taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
November 1, hold short runway 28 right, Liner 388 November.
ATR to Donegal, and then KLM Wookie to Amsterdam.
Jensen 40 Delta, 140 degrees at 5, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff, 28 right, 140,
So on your YouTube app, whatever device you're on, go into the actual general settings, and it's under live chat.
KLM
turn it off
1140,
there.
line up runway 28 right, mate.
I'm for wait 28 right, November 2, KLM 114.
Michael, most welcome.
Liner 388 November, November 1, line up runway 28 right, wait, your number 2 for KLM at the intersection.
Let's complete line up in right, runway 20 right, by November 1, line up 388 November.
KLM Wookie. Oh, sorry, got caught in me. Hold on.
Fraction 605 Mike, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, fraction 605.
So if you go into your YouTube app in general, click settings, and it's under live chat settings, and then participation in top fans, just uncheck that and it gets rid of it. You see, Jay, I'm of a different opinion. Yes, it is a gimmick that gets rivalry going between the people in chat, but it's pay to play. So if someone gifts or donates, they go to the top. It shouldn't be like that. It should be based on interaction only. When will the AN depart Leipzig? I know. Might have a tyre or a brake problem. Distant Wookie. We'll see how it goes. If it gets delayed any further than 4:30, I don't think so, no. But I'm happy to stay till 4:30 because I want to see it. How often are we going to see something like this in Dublin? So, unless I find out there's another one coming next week, and then I'll be real sick.
8 November, 150 degrees at 6, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
That's the takeoff switch right, bye-bye, line out 328 to the
Ryanair lined up for Dubrovnik.
Fraction 605, Mike, line up runway 28 right, wait. Swiss 9 Lima Papa, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, 2 bed, right, Swiss 9 Lima Papa, hello.
Peter, welcome to the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. That's what I'm saying. If we're going to start getting a weekly one, then I'm going to be like, well then. Still be here for every one of them, you know that.
Fraction 605, Mike, the wind is 150 degrees at 5, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Takeoff straight right,
Jilly, lurk mode disabled while I have my coffee. NetJets off to Sylt, wherever that is. SYLT. SYLT.
Swiss 9 Lima Papa, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Right, 28 right and wait, November 2, Swiss 9
I'm hearing
Lima
lots of
Papa.
noise coming from the Antonov area though.
Taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right, and pass 1 5.
Jilly says my posts aren't always posting. Jilly, Ruby had that issue a little while ago. She was getting a message saying internal server error. That happened to Adrian as well, twice. Swiss to Zurich next.
Up at 170 degrees at 7, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 28 right, please take off, Swiss 9 Lima Papa, goodbye.
Definitely a naughty corner thing then if Patricia's getting it all the time.
Liner 5125, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Liner runway 28 right and wait, Liner 5125.
Liner 270 cross, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right. Number 2, hold short 28 right, and 270 down. Enterprise 125, 170 degrees at 5, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff,
Ryanair to Hamburg.
Ryanair 270 Golf, line up runway 28 right and wait. At about 2 right, Ryanair 270 Golf. Sun Express 9 X-ray Yankee, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Wait.
Taxi number 2, hold short of runway 28 right, Ryanair X-ray.
Irish bus driver, no, delayed.
Ryanair 270 Golf, 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Ryanair 270 Golf, thanks, bye-bye. Sun Express, 9 X-ray Yankee, line up runway 28 right, please. Line up runway 28 right.
Ryanair to Stansted and then Sun Express to Antalya. Sorry.
Shamrock 16 Yankee, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right. Afternoon, taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, Shamrock 16 Yankee. Sun Express, 9 X-ray Yankee, 170 degrees at 6, runway 28 right, clear for
Check
takeoff.
it again,
bye-bye.
just in case.
Runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, Sun Express 9 X Yankee, goodbye.
No, it's still saying 4:30, unfortunately.
Shamrock 16 Yankee, November 2, line up runway 28 right, please. November 2, line up 28 right, away, Shamrock 16 Yankee. Ryanair 11 November Hotel, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right. November 2, hold short 28 right,
I'm fine.
1 November Hotel. Shamrock 16 Yankee, 170 degrees at 6.
Equipment
right,
should hold up. If it's not going to, I'll give you a
takeoff,
advance warning.
28 right, Shamrock 16 Yankee. Bye.
Aer Lingus to Heathrow.
Ryanair 11 November Hotel, November 2, line up runway 28 right, wait. We're just waiting on Adam Curve, about 15 seconds. We'll take line up. Yes sir, you're next in the queue anyway, so line up and we're ready on the way. Okay, line up way 28 right, and then 11 November Hotel.
Ryanair 11 November, Tower 40 ready.
Roger, thank you. Ryanair 11 November Hotel, the wind is 170 degrees at 5, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff 28 right, Ryanair 11 November, Hotel, bye.
For 5582 to Manchester. Telmore. Morning to you. And Tim, welcome back. United 7-5 back to Newark, New Jersey.
United 316, good afternoon, your flight for exit departure.
And yes, full length 3United 316.
United 316, roger, taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Okay, straight to November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right, United 316.
They're still unloading it from the Antonov. Big reverse noise on the far side.
1 minute, 760 go.
Okay, so continue November 1 please, and hold short runway 28 left.
All day to November 1 down, hold short, 28 left, 760.
United 316, the wind is 170 degrees at 5, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
28 right, clear for takeoff, United 316.
John says, last lot of morphine and
Number 1, hold short runway 28 right.
Number 1, hold short,
kicking in.
back to 9.
In about 20 minutes, John's going to be telling us all he loves us. "757" lining up. Ryan, it arrived at 18 minutes past 9 this morning. Check the earlier stream. This is for departure, but it's now been delayed. It was meant to be 1 p.m. It's now showing 16:30, 4:30.
Sharma 60 golf, November 1, line up runway 28 right, wait 2 minutes for wing separation.
Up from then, and I might wait behind up to 28 right, November 1, 760 golf.
Ger, it is delayed, but obviously that's subject to change at any point. Peter was saying there was a problem with a wheel or a brake and they were going to go at 4:30, but if they get it sorted, I imagine they'll leave sooner if they can. Someone screenshot that message there and we'll make a post out of it later. Watch it go retracted really quickly now, watch. Gone. Too late.
0 golf, 180 degrees at 5, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, so 160 down, stay.
Aer Lingus to Amsterdam.
Rolling 8579er, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Runway 28 right, 8579, Manhattan wait.
Front row. Rain.
Welling 8579er, 170 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Takeoff, thank you very much.
Welling to Paris Orly. Yeah, Philip, I seen that all right, yeah. In the last couple of minutes, John, yeah, it looks like now it's still saying on the main part of it, it's still saying 1630, but it has now been assigned 1609, I think. 1 second, I'll double check. 1609, yeah. So improving. We might see it earlier than that. A8 Dreamliner to Chicago. Chat soon, Ruby.
Holding short Neptune. America 209er. Continue taxi November 1. Line up runway 28 right and wait. November 1, line up and wait. 28 right. America 209.
Chair, there has to be somewhere along the way, there has to be acceptable commandeering of train regulations. There's an Antonov to be seen.
Whiskey taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right. Taxi November 1, hold short runway 28.
Mr. Phil, afternoon.
American 209er, wind of 160 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. 28 right, we're clear takeoff, American 209.
So AA to Chicago, and then the EI 8330 to Orlando. Tom, afternoon.
Ryanair 403 Hotel, follow the Aer Lingus Heavy from the left onto November 1, hold short runway 28 right behind.
Follow the Aer Lingus November 1, hold short, and 4
Shamrock 12 Whiskey, line up runway 28 right and wait.
line up runway 28 right and wait, Shamrock 12 Whiskey.
Shamrock 12 Whiskey, 180 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 12 Whiskey.
Riley, there was an update in the last few minutes there of a potential takeoff slot for 1609. Aer Lingus to Orlando.
Ryanair 403 Hotel, line up runway 28 right and wait. 2 minutes, four-way separation.
That's main runway 10 right, right, 4
Yep, still showing 1609. Paul in Portugal. How do?
03 Hotel, 180 degrees at 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear for
Ryanair to
right,
Bradford next.
Ryanair 403.
Diane, afternoon to you. Peter, that was A330 to Orlando. JCG, welcome.
8 Dublin Tower to QNH 1021. Roger, entry by Scarry. Okay, zone entry is approved, not above. What's your max level required? That works for me, sir. Not above 1,000 is great. And report Lusk.
Keep an eye, folks, on Sean's Aviation X/Twitter page. He has access to the same info as me, so if there's an update, you can be sure he'll post it as soon as he can.
Taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right, mate. Taxi number 2, line up right 2 right.
John says, Diane is an SLA loop like me. Share the meds, do we? Divine Steph, welcome. So, yeah,
24 Charlie Echo, 160 degrees and 7, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Back early days, we did attempt to stream from the ground here. There is a little bit of a hill or an embankment along this road, but you only really got to see the aircraft after they were rotated. So I made the cray-cray decision to sell my car and buy the van and build a platform on the top of it, because clearly I need my head examined.
Ryanair 5131.
Here we go. This is what was in the Antonov. This is what they were unloading from the Antonov when I drove by.
Ryanair 5131, line up runway 28 right and wait.
That's way 28 right, Ryanair 5131.
Oh, John, that's been out for a while. That was out when I drove by. They've just been parked up a bit, it looks of it. Little bit of wet woe.
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, with the cute button nose.
Emirates on the move, 777 on taxi.
Yes, I've lost this time. With one last line to do now, it goes to Ashford, then onwards to Dunshaughlin. Exactly, yes.
Exec Kelly 8, Roger. Hold us for the moment of one departure, 2 departures to go, and we'll have something for you then.
Copy that, Exec Kelly, yes.
Minor 531, correction, 5131. The wind is 180 degrees at 7. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff. 28 right, Ryanair 512.
Ryanair 56 Zulu, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, right, Ryanair 56.
Austrian Wolf, it looks amazing, doesn't it? The new Transavia Retro.
Ryanair 56 Zulu, line up runway 28 right, mate.
Say again, Ryanair 56 Zulu.
Line up runway 28 right, and wait, please.
Line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 56 Zulu.
Ryanair 56 Zulu, 190 degrees at 7, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Fair play, Jer.
Exactly, what's your intentions after
Fingers
Ashford?
crossed for you.
Exactly, go ahead.
Your intentions after Ashford, are you continuing west?
Ashford, yeah, Ashford, just Dunshaughlin out of the
Exactly, Roger. You can set the track now along the western line, and it'll be not above 1,000, confirm.
Ashford, not above 1,000, exactly, yes.
Okay, so thank you.
Ryanair to Porto.
Brilliant, 106, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right, 106. Thank you, sir. Really short to make you to be VFR traffic.
Oh, where's it gone? Directly there. No. Flying into the cloud. Can't even see it. Should be there.
Brilliant, brilliant 106. Yeah, just hold position a moment. Rescue 13, taxi November 1. Enter runway 28 right for inspection.
Rescue 13, November 1, for 28 right for inspection.
Beach King Air, 260 next to Dusseldorf. With that behind it.
5600 away.
Alfie, it's down as Leipzig, one or the other.
Minute 106, line up runway 28 right, mate. Line up runway 28 right.
Sounds like an ATR or a Dash 8. South side with big reversers. Should I say reverse thrust?
Emirates 1 X-ray, taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right. November 1, hold short 28 right, Emirates 1 X-ray.
Rescue 13 is vacated to a right November 7. Hold short to the Dalton join, dry, and it's good. Rescue 13.
Rescue 13, roger, thank you. Hold short all runways, contact ground north 125.885.
Hold short all runways, back to ground 125.885, rescue 13.
It's a Dashy. Definitely proper noise off it anyway. If anyone has seen these Big Jet done a special on the Antonov, the 124, and it was like they were full near engineering team with them to build the ramp and everything that they use for unloading, so it's crazy.
And remain on frequency report passing 2,000 feet.
First right, clear for takeoff. We're managing frequency on deposit bring to 106.
Emirates 1 X-ray, November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait. November 1, please line up and wait runway 28 right, Emirates 1 X-ray. Kelly 8, report to zone boundary.
Jer, are you talking about the driving range over there? That's the Ward Golf Centre.
Kelly 8, on the outbound. Kelly 8, thank you, sir. Continue and contact information at 118.5, bye-bye.
The only other thing I can think of is the St. Margaret's Golf Club, but that's further away. Your best bet would be to get to Keelings, Jer, and you can use the hill in Keelings there beside the cafe. Oh, there you go. Brian got it. Forest
Brilliant,
Little Gulf.
106 to 132.580.
EK 162, Emirates 777-300, ER, back to Dubai.
Shamrock 46 Papa, taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right. November 1, short 28 right, Shamrock 46 Papa, good afternoon. Emirates 1 X-ray, the wind is 200 degrees at 6, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Emirates 1 X-ray, have a good day. Papa, line up runway 28 right and wait. Wait on 28 right away, flying November 1, Shamrock 46 Papa. Jensen 32 Oscar Victor, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right. November 2, hold short 28 right, Jensen 32 Oscar Victor.
Didn't actually turn around for that. I turned around for a friend. Look who it is. Apollo.
Channel 46 Papa, 210 degrees at 7, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. 28 right, clear for takeoff, launch Channel 46 Papa.
Unfortunately, I think Apollo fell right into their trap and became the size they wanted them to be.
Jensen 32 Oscar Victor, line up runway 28 right and wait.
To Catania? Wherever. One of them. Hawkeye is nearby as well, you can hear them.
Jensen 32 Oscar Victor, 230 degrees at 6, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Straight right here for takeoff,
Fan blade, it was to be 1. Then it went to 4:30 delayed. The last we saw it has been assigned a takeoff slot of 16:09, so 9 minutes past 4. Let's have a look-see-loo. Still the same, 9 minutes past 4. Oops.
Okay, taxi number 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right, Ryanair 37 Romeo, Quebec.
There'll be a short delay behind the ATR just departed.
No problem, Ryanair 37 Romeo, Quebec.
Ryanair to Gatwick next. John Walton says coffee needed. Helen says I'm going to be on the coffee instead of the tea soon. Folks, I have no problem. I didn't want to be all clickbaity and not show you an Antonov, considering that was the whole name of the stream. But if it's too long, just say so. I'm happy to pull. I don't mind. I just didn't want to let anyone down.
Ryanair 37 Romeo, Quebec, 200 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Ryanair 37 Romeo, Quebec.
Shamrock 13 X-ray, taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait.
November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait, Shamrock 13 X-ray, Antonov.
Oh yeah, I'm grand. The buns will be going in an ice bath later, you know. I'm joking.
Shamrock 13 X-ray, the wind is 210
There's more
degrees,
room up here than there is on the
runway
pillow.
28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 13 X-ray, thank you, bye.
Shamrock 7 Lima X-ray, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 2, the whole short.
There you go, thank you. Again, this isn't the same camera we were using this morning. This is the smaller camcorder. Just because we're on the roof of the van, we are subject to a little bit more wind and wobble up here. EI 131, Windsor locks, 321 Neo.
Shamrock 168, taxi November November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short 28 right, Shamrock 168.
Shamrock 7 Lima X-ray, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line up 28 right, wait.
A little bird got awful close. Aer Lingus by
Shamrock
2
7 Lima
and
X-ray,
Pegasus
220 degrees at 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock.
the Sun Arena. The plane is delayed. Aer Lingus to Bilbao. I don't fly them or fix them. I just film them. Jim, I think 5.
Shamrock 168, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 168.
Ryanair 792 Echo, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short, Ryanair 28 right, Ryanair 790 Echo. Good afternoon.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 168.
Just looks wrong. Aer
Hello,
Lingus to
Shamrock
Heathrow.
7 Lima X-ray, Papa 2 Julia, we're passing 2,300 climbing flight level 90.
Ryanair 792 Echo, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line up 28 right, Android Ryanair 792 Echo.
Sun Turk 1158, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Hello, taxi November 2, and also tell me to wait right on 1158.
Ryanair 792 Echo, the wind is 210 degrees at 9er, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Vienna, is it?
Ryanair 28 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 790
Glasgow, sorry.
Goodbye.
Shamrock 1 Mike Papa, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
George,
November 2,
you haven't
all
missed
short of
it, it's
runway
delayed.
28 right, Shamrock 1 Mike Papa.
Sun Turk 1158, line up runway 28 right and wait.
No problem, we tell me to wait right on 1158.
If you work for Ryanair, paint them. Pegasus lined up for Istanbul.
Eight, 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, right, clear
congrats
for
on
takeoff.
13 months.
Before takeoff, runway 28 right, bye-bye, chance, 158.
Runner 2 X-ray Tango, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short to 8 right, Ryanair. 2 X-ray Tango.
Shamrock 1 Mike Papa, line up runway 28 right away.
Line up for runway 28 right, Shamrock 1 Mike Papa.
Scary. Thank you very much.
Shamrock 1 Mike Papa, 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
28 right, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 1 Mike Papa, bye-bye.
Ryanair 2 X-ray Tango, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 2 X-ray Tango.
Aer Lingus to Perpignan. That was a wave. I'm going to take it. Ryanair.
Ryanair 2 X-ray Tango, 230 degrees at 11, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28 right, Ryanair 2 X-ray Tango.
Edward, I have the ATC scanner here beside me, tuned into the North Runway Tower.
Orange 5378, good afternoon, taxi November 2. Oh, line up runway 28 right away.
So maybe they're not finished unloading the Antonov, considering that's one of the trucks coming back again. Right. 2 seconds, just send a message to home.
Orange 5378.
no change. Still 1609. I didn't phone home. It's okay.
Orange 5378, you copy? Dublin, Orange 5378. Orange 5378, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right, wait. Taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait. Wait Orange 5378. Channel 46, Juliet, 5 minutes, you're earliest airborne. Taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right. Taxi November 1, hold short 28 right, Channel 46, Juliet. Rescue 13, proceed November 1, hold short runway 28 right. Rescue 13, proceed November 1, hold short 28 right. Orange 5378, wind is 220 degrees at 9 or knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Orange 5378, bye bye.
So, Air Explorer off to Rhodes. Ghosty 737. Oh, keep doing that, sorry. Keep getting my hood caught on the panhandle. Just wait till we get you streaming, Helen.
Line up runway 28 right, mate. Line up runway 28 right, Jack 084 uniform, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right.
Declare a pan can. I am not streaming. I am not streaming in the rain. I am not streaming in the winter. Yeah, that's how it works, yeah? Declared himself a fair weather streamer, then got handed a rain cover and went, oh. Aer Lingus EI 446 320 to Santorini lined up.
wind is 240 degrees at 8, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff 2 right, so Mark 432.
Caroline, all good. Thank you very much. I'm hoping when I go home the locks aren't changed on the door. I'm only messing. At the very beginning, yeah, I think herself kind of looked at me like,
uniform, line up runway 28 right, mate.
what are you doing?
Line up runway 28 right, and we
But
uniform.
as it's gone on, I think she understands a little bit more that it's just about not having to worry about anything else. Just be here, watch the planes. Interact with people, enjoy myself. It's Adrian will be able to tell you now, as will Dean, and I'm sure others that do it too. It is a massive stress reliever. Just, yeah, focus on filming the plane, nothing else. Make sure you get it right.
230 degrees at 9 or not, runway 28 right, clear
It's
for
a
takeoff.
weird thing. It's almost like a bit weird to say, but it's almost like a form of meditation. Is that you're so focused on the task at hand that nothing else bothers you.
Rescue 13, enter runway 28 right for inspection.
Exactly, Jilly. It's relaxing while also having fun at the same time, if you get me. Now, obviously, you can have equipment issues or sound issues or whatever, and that can rile you a little bit, but 9 times out of 10, it's all just about woosah with planes. Tom put up a video there from the weekend of footage he got while in Colorado Springs, and the backdrop to the airport is just amazing. It has to be real kind of, I don't know, relaxing to be there, but yet have aircraft. You know what I mean. Elmanad says, I can watch this all day, my sister. And to be fair, like I said, my other half, like I've always come to the airport and watched planes, but she didn't understand the whole streaming thing. And now it did start as me and Will just doing this, but it helped me that much come out of my shell after being unwell and stuff like that. That, I don't know, have I used it as a crutch maybe? Yeah.
2779, taxi via November 2, land for weight runway 28 right, vehicle A doing a runway inspection.
The jet fumes also help, yeah. They wonder why I'm coming home so happy all the time.
Rescue 3 is located 28 right on November 7th, hold short to around 21 ways, dry, can just go to 17, 13,
213, thank you, all short all runways, and contact ground again, 125, decimal 885.
All your short all runways, and back to ground, 125, 885, Rescue 3, thanks so much for that.
Thank you. 99867. Roger.
I'm lucky. The only other person in the house shares the hobby and corrupts me. I would have thought more trying to injure you, but look, we'll go with corrupt, so.
Flight 2779, 1220 at 7, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Takeoff 28 right, runway 2779, right now. 9867, taxi November 2,
whatever
hold
works
short,
for you.
runway 28 right.
Like, years ago, I would have went off on the motorbike to relax and stuff like that, and that's again a very strange way to relax, driving a motorbike when there's so much to be doing and speed involved and making sure you're not clipped by another car or whatever, you know yourself. But this now is just, yeah. And Julie, you make it sound like I have a problem when you say coping mechanism.
9867 and November 2, line up runway 28 right. Line up on way runway 28 right and 9867. Shot mark 77 Charlie in turn, November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
In turn, November 2, hold short, runway 28 right, Shamrock 77 Charlie.
William, thank you very much. Ryanair to Murcia next.
And Ryanair 9867, Windows 24010, runway 28 right, clear, takeoff away. Take runway 2 right, bye bye, Ryanair 9867.
Me and soothing voice would never have been in the same sentence. No,
line up runway 28 right.
Runway 28 right, fine, November 2, Shamrock 77 Charlie.
EIDVL to Lanzarote. I keep everyone sane by being insane.
Right,
On
clear,
top of
takeoff
a
away.
Runway 28 right, Shamrock 77 Charlie.
Shamrock 76 kilo, taxi November 1, fly November 1, line up runway 28 right.
Afternoon, November 1, line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 76 kilo.
Afternoon.
DVL lost its Condor socks, but still has odd socks. Someone in Aer Lingus maintenance is still finding these engine casings on the shelf somewhere. Oh, hang on, changed again? Or was it just on the inside? Changed since Monday. going to double check my phone because there's a loud startup. Wouldn't it be great?
Elo, wind is 23010, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff to right to Max 750 kilo, over there.
Patricia, yeah, no, I'm fine, don't worry.
989, taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
Yeah, no, we're still
November 1, hold short,
1609.
right, come on, 99.
An hour to go, an hour to the Antonov, an hour. If it goes further delayed, I can't stay, unfortunately. If I replace coping mechanism with stress relief, me time, or switch off mode, would that sound? Yeah, absolutely. No, Jilly, you've been in the streams. I've made no. I don't hide it. After health issues, I wasn't the best. Absolutely. Almost crippling anxiety and panic attacks. And then just coming here and doing this for a couple of hours gave me the focus I needed to be able to realise I was okay, if you know what I mean.
Number 1, right. My number 1, line up away from the
We've discussed it before, and I think it was widely agreed. Anyone that has any kind of heart problem or incident ends up like that afterwards, worried that it's going to happen again, or worried. I was afraid to go anywhere with the kids on my own in case I was going to drop down or something. Do you know that kind of way?
Calmac 989, the wind is 23010, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Take up for another 60 seconds for ready, Calmac again.
If it goes further delayed, Elo can take over.
And clearance is full valid, you can report rolling for a wind check. Okay, clear takeoff to your right, we'll push Calmac.
I'm wondering why they're saying that. Hello. We finally found where they hid Dean's stripy sock. John's meds knocked him out and he just woke up with the phone on his face. Contrail, yeah, so I had, obviously, when I was younger, 27.
Thank you, sir. Wind check 220 at 10. See you next time.
I had Wolff Parkinson White syndrome and they burnt it away. And I thought I was good. I never gave it a second chance or a second thought.
November 2, hold short.
And then, like I said, 3 years ago, it came back at 4 o'clock in the morning while I was asleep in bed. Woke up to a heart rate of 250 beats a minute, so.
Ryanair 131 Juliet, November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Line up and wait, 28 right, Ryanair 131 Juliet.
Ryanair 620 Hotel, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. November 2, hold short, 28 right, fully ready, Ryanair 620. Thank you.
There's the TBM from earlier. Tunnel boring machine.
Ryanair 131 Juliet 220 at 10, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye.
Ryanair 2.
Takeoff 28 right, Ryanair 131 Juliet, bye bye.
Runway 620, tell November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
November 2, runway 28 right, Ryanair 620, top.
Ghostly says the ground crew
Runway
working on the
928, taxi
Antonov
right to
left over
November
here
1,
in
hold
Chicago
short,
last night
runway
had a lot of
28 right,
problems with
advise,
the
ready.
tow adapter. Yeah, I watched the departure live just to make sure it obviously took off and was on the way here.
Short, runway 28 right.
November 1, 28 right, Ryanair 928, then we are ready for departure.
928, thank you, left November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Okay, left November 2, we are short 28 right, Ryanair 928.
Oscar Sierra Lima, hold at point Neptune, there will be 9 traffic in front of you. Hold Lima Neptune,
You have to remember these machines aren't young, and as well as that, they have a lot of parts that can absolutely fail. They do a lot of heavy lifting, so
Runway 620, tell the wind is 210 at 10, runway 28 right, clear, takeoff away. Runway
Brian,
928,
those
November 2,
boards
line
are
up
to
and wait,
stop
runway
drivers
28
getting
right.
distracted.
November 2, land left right, right, Ryanair 928.
Letty, yep, I've had 2 ablations now at this stage. It's great fun. Watching probes inside your heart on a screen is class.
Oscar Sierra Lima, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Ryanair 9288 surface, wind is 210 at 10, and runway 28 right, now clear takeoff.
Qatar triple on the move, and this Ryanair is heading to Brindisi. No, if you don't want to know anything about it, Letty, make sure you don't sleep the night beforehand, because they don't give you full. It's very similar to an angiogram. They don't knock you out fully. TBM lined up. Heading back to Brno, that's where it came in from earlier on. Paul, afternoon to you. Birmingham Airport shut due to incident on the runway. Ooh. That happened around this time last year as well, wasn't it? Suspect device.
And the Oscar Sierra
Left
Lima
on
has
an
required
aircraft.
wake separation now. So first one is 220 at 10 knots. Runway 28 right, clear, takeoff, bye-bye.
Yeah, bloody, it is actually very interesting.
61 Lima, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 2 right, cancel 61 Lima.
Ten 61 Lima November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Flight November 2, line up, wait, 28 right, cancel 61 Lima.
John, welcome. Wow. EI, so Emerald ATR to Jersey. Aircraft went off the runway at Birmingham. Hopefully everyone's all right.
Lima, wind is 220 at 10, runway 28 right, clear, takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, cancel 61 Lima.
New Jersey, could you imagine? USA in an ATR.
Yeah, 38 Charlie, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Qatari 38 Charlie, clear to taxi November 2 and line up runway 28 right.
We're still saying 1609, so fingers crossed, folks. Little dashy. Absolutely not, Max, no. They could with stops along the way. Ruby will be proud of me. I actually seen this Dash 8. And I just got oofed. November 2 for the Qatar triple. QR 18 back to Doha. Images appear to show a plane on a runway. Well, does it or doesn't it?
Charlie, surface wind is 23010, runway 28 right, clear, takeoff away.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Qatar 88 Charlie, thank you.
Dubjet appeared to promise an Antonov.
Taxi 8 for Lima, Charlie taxi November 2 behind the departing Qatari, line up runway 28 right behind.
We'll land up and wait, November 2 behind the departing Qatari, that's 8 for Lima, Charlie taxi.
Tower right now, 60 the Foxtrot, wheel short, Hila, and November 30 and wheel for the 60 Hotel Fox, thank you, taxi right, turn November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
Turn November 1, or short, wait right now, 60 the Fox.
We're just cruising. Look. Dash 8 back to Luxembourg.
On a 60 Hotel Foxtrot, November 1 to line up and wait, runway 28 right. Number 2 for departure, traffic intersection ahead.
November 1, line up and wait, we are number 2 right now, 60 Hotel Foxtrot.
Antonov registration is UR82007. UR82007.
Luxy 84 Lima Charlie, heavy required wake separation, wind is 24010, and runway 28 right, you clear takeoff, bye-bye.
28 right, clear takeoff, 84 Lima Charlie, clear, bye-bye.
It is going to LEJ. No, sorry. Sorry, it is. Yeah, it's going to Leipzig. Ground handling started. Should have started hours ago. Nearly missed it, Ruby. Did you notice that? Sorry, trying to hold it still. Breeze catching up.
Hotel Fox, is your planning another minute or so to reference the
Welcome back to the Spotters Club.
Copy that, we're starting by 63 the Fox.
Ryanair to Lanzarote lined up next. Michael says, I was at ORD last night and watched the takeoff there. Michael, I watched it live on Chicago flights. Bruce has gifted 5 memberships. Bruce, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Subconsciously you want to start at me. No, not at all. Infinite, thank you very much as well. Looks like a King Air on the runway in Birmingham. Nose gear extended but main gears collapsed, or so it seems. Like I said, hopefully everyone's alright. I don't want us all to speculate too much. Does no one any favours. And we're all around these streams long enough to know there's no point doing that. Scary.
November 1, hold short,
Thank you very much.
right.
Gifted another membership.
Runway 60 Hotel Fox, winners 23010, runway 28 right, and you clear takeoff, away. You for takeoff 28 right, bye bye, right now, 60 Hotel Fox. 09 cutting off, taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
Still 1609 on the takeoff.
09, Charlie
Fingers
Golf.
crossed, folks.
Captain now, Shamrock 9, Charlie Golf, go ahead.
Taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right.
Activate November 1, line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 9, Charlie Golf.
Infinite, much appreciated. So, the internal information I have says delayed 16:30, but a takeoff slot assigned of 16:09. So what's that? 40 minutes from now. What? Do it again. Do it again.
Off the wind is 23010 and runway 28 right to clear takeoff away.
Takeoff 28 right, Shamrock 9, Charlie Golf, connect.
Ryanair 2 takeoff off my taxi right to November 1, hold short, runway 28 right, report ready.
The taxi right, 2 November 1, hold short, 98. That's really report video right now, from the bye.
Aer Lingus XLR to Indianapolis.
November 1, fluid.
Right, you there, Papa, thank you from November 1. So clear takeoff, runway 28 right. Wind is 220 at 10.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, November 1, I asked from November.
John, I seen Simon's ones on the, was it the A330, I think? The double. We breed our birds tough here. They catch the firework in the air and spit it back at them.
Ryanair 36 Lima November, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short, Ryanair 28 right, Ryanair 36 Lima November.
You've all saw how proper hard Dub Crow walks. Infinite, that's right, one of the Spanish, one of the Iberia XLRs, I believe, from what I read online, I believe the engine is gone.
Ready for departure.
Thank you. Ryanair 36 Lima November, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Ryanair 2, Gatwick.
November.
Early rotation.
31.9 for November 1, hold short. 95, 10 to 26, 420.
Ryanair to Stansted and then Fuerteventura behind that.
Ryanair 36 Lima November 230 degrees 15 knots runway 28 right. Clear takeoff, bye.
Right, so I'd like to
Dermot, thank you very much.
Bye.
Rescue 19 from November 1, you may enter runway 28 right for the inspection and report located.
Oh, it was a nose strike, was it? On the Iberia XLR. Where did I read about an XLR losing an engine?
November
So
1, hold short, runway 28 right, advise, ready.
Right until November 1, hold short 28 right, Ryanair, right now with Wilco.
Take runway fighting with hold short, runway 28 right, vehicle 8 completing a runway inspection. Go, hold short 28 right, Ryanair.
So on the Iberia, nose cone and radar behind it were damaged. All right. Well, I won't say it's an easy fix. I'd say it's an expensive fix. Just do what British Airways done. Slap a big red nose on a 321. Be grand.
95, Tango Whiskey November 1, line up and wait runway 28 right, vehicle on runway. Line up and wait 28 right, 1 Ryanair, Tango Whiskey.
Geraldo in Brazil, welcome. Good to see you back. I've stopped vibrating. Be right back. Need more coffee. taking a picture of me as I drove by.
Grounder,
Johan,
9 out for
in Beijing, thank you for being here.
And the
Sorry about
runway
the
is
delay.
right.
This is 19, this is hold shoulder, all runways, contact ground north again on 125.885.
Contact ground north now, rescue 19.
25 Tango Whiskey vehicle vacated, wind is 230 degrees 15.
Fuerteventura,
Runway 28 right, clear,
Canary
takeoff away.
Islands.
For the Gulf to 28 right, Air 5 Whiskey, bye bye.
You see the ATR Grand Canaria Sunday, front wheel collapsed on stand. Blue boop nose. And it's definitely booped now, isn't it? Tried to boop the ground, obviously. We're hoping literally 20 minutes or so and we should at least start to see the Antonov start up. By fall. I'll try to show you this. 1 second. He's there. It's hiding behind there.
The Sharmak is on tower frequency, tower
Big
north,
tower.
delivery 122985.
Factor. So on startup we have two Aer Lingus A330s, LAX and Denver bound. Top G, don't you do that to me. Praying it's delayed. Johan, it's going back to, it's going to LEJ. It came in from ORD and it's going to LEJ.
Papa Kilo, taking November 2 and report ready. Hold short runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, straight right, real full sim, let's pick up again.
Still showing 1609. We can do it. Little sneaky ATR.
Papa Kilo, November 2, you may line up and wait, runway 28 right. Advise ready.
November 2, line up and wait, 28 right, real full sim, let's pick up again.
John says 280 hours pinging. You can actually see the prop nest from here. John's question, how long am I willing to wait? Yeah. I'll put it this way, if we get to 4:30 and there's no movement, we'll probably call it. And then as soon as I pack up, it'll start moving. That's usually what happens.
Jets 126 Papa Kilo.
Jets at 226 Papa Kilo, thank you. Wind is 23010, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye.
Takeoff, 28 right, 26 Papa Kilo, Jets 126 Papa Kilo.
ATR heading to Glasgow. Peter saying 16:55 takeoff. So it says delayed until 16:30, but it also has a takeoff slot of 14:09 on the same page, so who knows. Sorry, 16:09, apologies. Dermot, yeah, so we have bright
November 2, line up runway
conditions like this.
Right, report ready.
The shutter speed, the camera pretty much synchronizes with the prop RPM. No, Caroline, you haven't missed it yet. Ollie, I am internal of the north runway, so the internal road that leads to the tower. I'm all good. Yes, between the streams. All good.
Jets City 3 Charlie Bravo, thank you. Wind is 23015, knots runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye.
Takeoff runway 28 right, Charlie Bravo, bye.
Paul, the whole road is lined here, yeah, I can show you now in a second after this ATR departs. ATR to Manchester. Birmingham Airport, next info 6 PM. There you go. Weisel away. Unmistakable sound of a 330 on the way. Denver and LAX due out. Dave, it is hard to see over the fence, that's why I'm stood on the roof of the van. Sorry, I did say I'd show you the road. Wind is going to catch the microphone here now, so bear with it. All the way down. And over there. And they're abandoning on the side of the road over there, which will cause chaos for traffic. Two 8 right, Riley. 2-8 right. Ollie, there's still spaces along here yet, not a problem. You'll want to be further down though, if you want height above the fence on the kind of the little embankment there for pictures. John, I work in the airport and it's an internal system. So EI59 to Denver on your screens. LAX on the way as well.
Nine Papa Mike, taxi November 1 to line up and wait 28 right. Taxi November 1 and November 1 line up and wait 28 right. Shamrock 9 Papa Mike.
So, is this side better than the other side? Look at the road. That's the viewing area. Watch how busy the road is. He says as nothing comes along for the first time ever.
Showing 220 degrees at 15 knots.
Yeah, you'd be shooting into the sun from the other side as well, so this way we're not backlit on this side, if you get me. Sun is behind me.
And Shamrock 9 Papa Mike, weather is 220 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Clear takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 9 Papa Mike, bye.
No, Jeff, no hill over there, it's just parking area. I'm guessing that's Ollie. 330 to Denver.
Taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right.
Hi Sky.
Taxi November 1 and runway, line up runway 28 right, line November 1, Sky 244.
Ryan, sitting at home here, flight radar on, live to ATC on as well. Camera prepped. That's the way to do it. They're over to watch as well. See, you heard me. Goodbye.
One is 220 at 10, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, report passing 2,500 feet.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, full report passing 2,500, Sky 244.
Hi Sky to Yash.
Ryan, 12 Mike uniform taxi November 1, hold short on wing 28 right.
John spent a year trying to get me to pronounce that correctly.
Passing 2,500 feet, Sky 244.
Thank you, sir. Sky 244, contact departures on 132.580. Bye-bye.
132.580, Sky 244. Thank you very much.
You still got nothing? He's out to do it again. think he's trying to lure them into a false sense of security now. He has a shot loaded, but he's just waiting, look. Wants to trick them. Speed for a burb. Oh. So Birmingham Airport now announced closure until at least 7 p.m.
Nine Charlie Kilo taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right.
November 1 by November 1, line up to your right, wait, Shamrock, Tower, good day, run out 1-2 Mike uniform, holding up Neptune.
1-2 Mike uniform, hello, follow the Shamrock 321 in front of you, taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
Follow Shamrock in front of us, taxi November 1, holding on runway 28 right, run out 1-2 Mike uniform.
Charlie Kilo from November 1, you clear takeoff, runway 28 right, and the wind is 230 at 10.
Clear takeoff, to your right, Shamrock 9 Charlie Kilo.
I just say this, right? When it takes off, I will be here.
Runway 21 Quebec, Golf, follow company left to right, behind November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
Company was up November 1 to 8.
Scary, I'm absolutely shocked to hear that. I didn't know there was one in Dublin. Oh my god. Do you reckon I'll be able to film it? 321 Neo Aer Lingus lined up for Cleveland.
Runway 12 Mike uniform November 1, line up away
Told you,
runway 28
false
right.
sense of security. He was
Wait, runway 28 right, run 1-2 Mike uniform. .330 to LA.
Runway 12 Mike, uniform, winners 25010, runway 28 right, clear takeoff away.
Takeoff, runner 12 Mike, inform bye bye.
Runway 21 Quebec Golf,
Now,
November 1 line up
there's
runway
nothing on
28
the
right.
screen. And it's a complete
Number
lock.
number 28 right, Shamaxi Pop Echo, taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28
I am only
right.
messing, folks. Look,
November 1, hold short.
if it takes off, I'll be here.
Hello, sir.
I can't control the delays. Casey, come on now. Come on, Brian. Don't you know I just CGI'd that landing earlier? It's not really here at all.
Runway 21
Keith
Quebec
says,
Golf,
how are you?
winners
From the black Nissan,
24010,
two cars
runway
to your
28 right, clear
Keith?
takeoff away.
Takeoff with right,
Road. Gotten busier again. Look at this. It's an epic battle of man versus dub crow going on here. They're having none of it.
Shamaxi Pop Echo, November 1, line up runway 28 right.
line November 1, line up 28 right, Shamaxi Pop Echo.
Patrick, afternoon to you. He took out the really loud ones now.
Pop Echo, winners 23010, runway 28 right, clear takeoff away. Takeoff 28 right, Shamaxi Pop Echo.
EI 69 off to LA next, A330. Oh, he's brought in reinforcements, look. A little bit of deg.
Shamaxi 58 Golf, taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28 right. November 1, hold short, 28 right. Shamaxi 58 Golf. Runway 59 Charlie Romeo,
Patrick,
report ready.
thank you very much.
We'll go now, 5 minutes. Romeo.
Gifton 5.
Shamaxi 58 Golf, November 1, line up runway 28 right. Number 1, line up 28 right, channel 5.
Do you want the good news or the bad news? Estimated departure 5 p.m. Scary's only here for the TriStar. We'll wait for that.
58 Golf, the wind is 23010, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Right now, 5 minutes, we are ready for departure.
590 Romeo, thank you sir, right turn November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
Right turn November 1, hold short 28 right, right now, 5 minutes, Romeo.
Delta X-ray report ready.
Report we're ready, runway 21 X-ray.
31 Delta X-ray, taxi straight ahead, November 1, hold short, runway 28 right, that's ready.
Taxi number 1, short right, report we're ready, runway 21
Rugby livery off to Malaga.
Number 496, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Number 2, hold short.
So what's the good news?
Hello sir. 559, Charlie Romeo, November 1, line up runway 28 right.
November 1,
I think that bit true.
Runway 31 X-ray, fully ready, on the beach.
31 Delta X-ray, thank you. November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
1 short to the right, 31 X-ray.
59, Charlie Romeo, wind is 230 at 10, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye right now, 5 minutes.
The good news is that the stream continues. Well, I don't remember saying that. Let's see how it plays out. What's this about a TriStar? It's about as likely as the Antonov takeoff at
31
this
Delta
stage.
X-ray, November 1 to line up runway 28 right, there will be traffic departing intersection ahead.
Number 1, hold short to
Shamrock 496.
the 1, runway 31 X-ray.
Shamrock 496, November 2, line up away runway 28 right.
Line away 28 right, Shamrock 496.
And right is 21 Delta X-ray confirmed, traffic departing intersection ahead, line up away runway 28 right.
So wait to it right,
Line 822 Romeo Lima, report ready. Ready for departure, 822 Romeo. 822 Romeo Lima, thank you. Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short, and 28 right, right now, 822 Romeo.
No, Ollie, all good, thank you very much.
Shamrock 496, wind is 240 at 10, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Take off to your right, Shamrock 496, thanks today.
You can't, Eugenio. Just checking something here now. Let me see, make sure. So the 1409 slot has been deleted. Estimated 1700 now. 16:09 slot is now gone, and it's estimating 5 p.m.
Delta X-ray, wind is 24010 and right 28 right, clear, take on the line.
28 right, and 31 Delta X-ray.
Now Helen, we can still ignore LRB, it's okay. Caroline, never any stress. These things are out of our control, but thank you for being here.
November 2, line up and right, running 28,
That's my camera. Not at all.
So I have
Freddie, what is the longest stream I've done at Dublin? I think 10 hours. Last April when we had the... No, maybe it's about 8 hours actually. 8 or 9. Last April we had the 747 and the Antonov on the same day, April 2024. If we get to 5 folks and it pushes further, I will abandon. But please leave at 5 or your dinner's in the livery. Right, let's have another little look and see. I'm going to keep refreshing this. So, just so you are aware, it's estimating now 5 p.m. However, I can't see a slot assigned to it just yet. I'm going to exit the app and refresh it just to make sure. Ruby, I'm sure you meant to say dedicated instead of bonkers. Yeah, so it's saying estimated 5, but no slot assigned just yet. We'll give it till 5 anyway. No, it's LEJ bound. Leipzig. Helen. Thank you very much, Helen, after giving 20 memberships.
If you want 3, proceed November 1, you may enter runway 28 right for the inspection.
Rescue 13, yep.
If you want 3, proceed November 1, enter runway 28 right for the inspection.
Proceed November 1, enter 28 right for the inspection via November 1, Rescue 13.
Thank you. So there's a big enough gap now with the next departure, so you can take your time with that inspection and report vacated.
Just to show you how much of an event this is for Dublin.
On
The road over there is lined with parked cars. Look. And this side as well, look at this. That's how rare this is for us, so. Freddie says, this morning when you started I was clean shaven, Paul, now I have a beard. Marilyn, I didn't say hello. How rude of me. Hello to you. This is what we've been waiting for. So Sean has just posted, should be sooner than 5 p.m. The aircraft is fully closed up at this point. And apparently the delay was caused that they had an incorrect forklift which held up the movement of stuff. So Sean saying sooner than 5, aircraft is secured. Patricia, they're probably just tired at this stage. Jilly, he thinks you're the Jilly off Big Jet TV.
Delta report, ready.
Runway 68 Charlie Delta, we just need about 2 minutes.
Roger.
Runway 68 Charlie Delta,
Moderators.
hold it November.
Bing bongs and supers restarted.
Yeah,
Should be
hold
working
short
now,
November.
hopefully.
Holding short in November, Runway 68 Delta.
Heather, it's unlikely to go that side of the city. It will have to take an immediate right turn after departure here, which will put it over North County Dublin.
And running 68 Charlie Delta, taxi right to November.
Jilly says
Short
everyone's
runway 28
parking
right,
up to
and
witness
fine,
the Guinness World Record attempt
Sitting
for
right to
standing on the
November,
van roof.
28 right, and now we are
Actually, Big Jet would still have that.
68 Charlie Delta.
Thank you, sir. That
Storm
right, 68
Eunice or
Delta,
something, he was
taxi
there
to
for 10
November
hours
2,
on the roof of
November
his van.
2, line up
paddock.
runway 28 right.
So 50 to November 2 and line up on runway 28 right via November 2, Runway 68 Charlie Delta. So rescue 13 vacated
Right,
28
I
right,
just said
runway
that.
was all clear of any spot and drive.
Rescue 13, thank you, sir. Hold short, all runways, Connor Ground North, again 125.885.
One short all runways, contact 125.885, rescue 13, thanks.
Runway 68 Charlie Delta from November 2, you clear takeoff runway 28 right, wind is 220 at 10.
Runway 28 right, is cleared for takeoff by November 2, runway 68 Charlie Delta.
Jensen 16 Mike, report ready.
Fully ready, Jensen 16 Mike.
Jensen 16 Mike, thank you, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Good, hold short 2 air, Jensen 16 Mike.
Dave, normally if we, in Dunshaughlin, normally we get the Atlantic stuff crossing roughly around where the water tower is. I can't imagine if this is going Europe bound, it'll right turn and go upwind opposite me here,
runway 28 right
heading east.
behind.
And if way behind the Ryanair departure traffic, 2 right, Jensen 16 Mike.
Number 40 Romeo, taxi November 2, and hold short runway 28 right.
Taxi now short 2 right, number 4.
Far cargo is getting blocked by a 330.
Gemstone 16 Mike, surface wind 220 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, good day.
Clear for takeoff 2 right, Jensen 16 Mike.
Far cargo is the crew that said hello to us
Shamrock 40
on the
Romeo,
radio
line up runway 28
last
right.
day we were streaming. YouTube. Yeah. Dubjet. No bother. not winning this battle with his sounds, is he?
Lima Juliet, tower, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right and white.
Taxi November 2, right, line up runway 28 right and white, fly 6
Richard, good evening to you. EI 406 to Rome next.
Tower, taxi straight ahead, November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 1, hold short, 28 right, Shamrock.
British Airways, London City.
Ryanair 41 Charlie Golf, Tower, are you ready for departure?
You're ready for departure, Ryanair 41 Charlie Golf.
Roger, just hold at Neptune for the moment, I'll advise.
Hold Neptune, Ryanair 41 Charlie Golf.
Fire, Juliet, wind 230 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, right?
Take right, clear takeoff, 5650 Juliet.
Ryanair 41 Charlie Juliet, you will be number 2 for departure behind the heavy, so continue November 1 and hold short runway 28 right.
November 1, hold short Ryanair 41 Charlie Golf.
Runway 28 right and white.
John, no, I'm all good. So she's in work, so not a problem.
Shamrock 953, surface wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, good day.
Clear takeoff 28 right, Shamrock 953.
EI 53 to Seattle, A330 lining up.
Ryanair 41 Charlie Golf, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Rod, good evening to you. So Neptune is the holding point on the November taxiway.
Kilo November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Okay, taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, Ryanair 9 kilo.
might turn into a pumpkin after 5 p.m. Oh.
Ryanair 41 Charlie Golf, surface wind 250 degrees 12 knots, max 18, minimum 8, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Alright,
Thanks, Freddie.
runway 28 go.
You might think I'm mad, but sure, I enjoy it and I wouldn't be anywhere else, especially not for this look.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, line up runway 28 right away.
Ryanair to
Line up
Malaga.
wait, 28 right, Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, surface wind 250 degrees 11 knots, max 18, minimum 8, runway 28 right, clear takeoff today.
Clear takeoff 28 right, 9 Sierra Kilo, bye.
Ryanair 187 Mike Tower, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, right, Ryanair 187.
Shamrock 1 X-ray Lima, via November 1, line up runway 28 right and white.
Via November 1, line up wind, runway 28 right.
Just checking this again, 1 second. We're still showing 5. Sorry.
Shamrock 1 X-ray Lima, surface wind 240 degrees 11 knots,
landed a short
max
while,
18,
Donegal,
minimum 8,
taxi
runway
right by
28
the
right, clear
124
takeoff
running
today.
mate. Yeah, awesome.
Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 1 X-ray Lima, all the way.
EI LRD to Philadelphia next, 321 Neo.
Ryanair 187 Mike, line up runway 28 right and right.
Line up away, 28 right, Ryanair 187 Mike. Ryanair to Naples next, max 8.
Mike, surface wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, max 17, minimum
5
8.
p.m.
Runway
We hope,
right there, takeoff, good day.
we hope.
So they are straight right now, and the Mike away.
And I've been given the signal here. I've been waving my hands frantically, but they don't seem to be hurrying up for me. Antonov pilot says he's going nowhere till there's 1,000 lights.
Tower taxi, November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait.
November 2, line up straight right and wait, camera 76.
So apparently Sean is over at the north viewing point. Hello. Where are you, Sean? Pilot is still in duty free. Sean says it's departing soon.
Shamrock 736, surface wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, max 17, minimum 8. Runway 28 right, clear takeoff, good day.
Aer Lingus
Takeoff straight right, Shamrock 736.
320 to Palma de Mallorca. I'll go back and have a look in a second to see if he's there. Said Sean was at the signpost. Helen's LRB is pinging. If you could all take a moment to say thank you to the mods, as well as me being here today. They've been here too, and they've been rather busy, so thank you very much. Apollo's had 2 naps in the time we've been here. Having another lie down. Sorry, Agent, forgot to declare pan there on that one.
Speedbird 8 X-ray tower, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait.
November 2, line up 28 right and wait, Speedbird 8 X-ray.
I'm hearing noises like engines starting up, but I'm not too sure.
Hello, Ryanair 587 Alpha, we are ready.
Ryanair 587 Alpha, good day, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short 28 right, Ryanair 587 Alpha.
Speedbird 8 X-ray, surface wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, good day.
So take off runway 28 right, Speedbird 8 X-ray, thanks, bye.
British Airways to London Heathrow. Aaron, no, not currently. I do sometimes, occasionally, send the feed to Facebook as well, but no, not today. It's just YouTube today.
Ryanair 587 Alpha, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line up 28 right and wait, Ryanair 587 Alpha.
Also surface wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, max 16, minimum 7, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, good day.
Ryanair to Tenerife.
3 Lima Kilo Tower, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, line up 28 right away, Shamrock 3.
Still pressing that button. $60 more lights for Antonov start. Oh, if only that worked. Stego, you're not the only one. Yes.
Kilo, surface wind 230 degrees 8 knots, max 16, minimum 5, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, good day.
Clear takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 3 Kilo Final.
Aer Lingus to Munich.
Kilo Whiskey, good day, taxi November 2 and line up runway 28 right away.
November 2, line up 28 right, 10 right, Ryanair 86 Whiskey.
Air France Wookie. Right, it's 5 minutes to 5. I'm gonna look it up again and probably cry. Let's see. Still no takeoff slot. Get to 1,000 likes for a big surprise. Paul admits there's no Antonov. So, Antonov estimated to depart any time between now and when the stream ends.
Surface wind 230 degrees 9 knots, max 16, minimum 5. Surface wind, correction, runway 28 right, clear takeoff today.
Good right, clear takeoff, right hand, over 68.
Air France 62 Papa Whiskey Tower, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right, hand right.
Cancelled.
With the November 2, line up runway 28 right,
Shamrock 119 Tower, taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
Air France
Number
heading
one,
back
hold
to
short.
Paris. Thank you very much, everyone.
62 Papa
We're after
Whiskey,
hitting the
surface
1,000
wind
right
220 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Good day.
Just take off at 28 right down from 62 Papa Whiskey. Good day.
Reckon we're gonna need a bigger stream. George says I hit my like at number 46. Nice.
Shamrock 119 via November 1, line up runway 28 right on my.
Airplane, runway 28 right, flight November 1, Shamrock 1.
Mike, Roger, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Final 3 Mike.
Delayed due to stuff. Delayed because they know there's someone streaming.
Surface wind 220 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Good day.
Takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 1, good day.
Right. Still hasn't updated.
Ryanair 23 Mike, line up runway 28 right.
Line up in white, runway 28 right. Final 3 Mike.
You must be referencing my vaping. Hang on. We know what we're waiting for. Get to them eventually. Only has to drive all the way around the airport first.
Shamrock 107 Tower, taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 1, hold short 28 right now, wait, Shamrock 1.
Deborah, thank you very much.
Ryanair 23 Mike, surface
sorry.
wind 220 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Good day.
Takeoff. Bye-bye, Ryanair 3 Mike.
I was distracted by the UPS cargo bins. Sorry.
Shamrock 65 Alpha, it's going to be November 1 for you to minimise the wake delay, so taxi straight ahead, November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
Roger, we'll continue straight ahead, November 1 to hold short 28 right, Shamrock 65 Alpha.
Shamrock 107 via November 1, line up runway 28 right on white.
November 1, line up 28 right on white, Shamrock.
See, this is why they don't bring Antonovs to Dublin, because once they do, we don't let it leave. better come soon. The chase is starting. Love it.
Shamrock 107, copy you QNH 1018. The surface wind 220 degrees 9 knots, max 14, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Sorry, contract, you are correct. EI 107.
Shamrock
Going to be
65
heading to
Alpha,
JFK.
via November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait, copy you QNH 1018.
Via November 1, clear to line up and wait to wait right, QNH 1018.
Maybe pretend you're packing up and oh, long day.
November 1, hold short runway 28 right, and also copy you QNH 1018.
018 copied, and straight ahead, hold short runway 28 right via November 1, Shamrock, we'll come back to you.
So the app has just updated. Antonov delayed until 5:30.
Shamrock 65 Alpha, surface wind 230 degrees 7 knots, max 14, minimum 5, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
There are a few saying,
Take off
have a
to
look
right,
at what Sean's saying, because
Shamrock.
Sean's usually well clued in. 1 second and we have a quick look. So at 16:43, Sean said, just got word that one more load is to come off the aircraft, shouldn't be long.
Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha, line up runway 28 right and west.
How that goes when the aircraft is sealed up to more to come off. The Elliots, I actually can see the plane, stand by. Right, so we said 5 o'clock was the cut off, now it's 5:30 I suppose.
Surface wind 220 degrees 8 knots, max 14, minimum 5, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Good day.
Takeoff to it right, Shamrock, welcome back.
The M-Trick, at this stage, batteries are at 60%, so we're doing okay. $3:30, Boston. Right. My coffee has finally ran out. I have a drink down below. I'm just going to run down and get it. Back to you in a second. And I'm back. Anne says it's now waiting for 1,500 likes. Would you imagine? I would cry, Anne. Right. Dare we look at this app again? Laura, I showed it there a few minutes ago, it's directly behind me. We only have a picture of the top of the tail though. For those that didn't see it earlier, I did video it arriving earlier on, so if you want to go look at that, that's there. 9:18 on the on-screen clock on this morning's stream. Ollie, I doubt it. Think we're making it up, like I want to be, like I don't want to be telling people, I don't want to be making up times. That's literally the time it's been assigned. Yes, it is an app.
Turkish 7 Whiskey Tango Tower, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Wait, November 2, line up runway 28 right, Turkish 7 Whiskey Tango, thank you.
Look, these things are out of our control. It was the same when we had the first Antonov arriving here last year, the AN-12. It was constantly going backwards and backwards until we ended up streaming for 8 hours just to get it, and it was 4 hours after the 747 had landed, so there's no panic. Yeah, Sean, so obviously we started before the 1 o'clock time because that was the time it had.
Tango Victor Tower, taxi
and we
straight
didn't
ahead,
want to,
November 1, hold short on my 28 right.
I can't wait until it's here to start because at that stage you'll miss it. So
Turkish
we started at
Tango,
12 because it was assigned a 1 o'clock departure.
28 right, clear takeoff, good day.
And it's just been pushed back continuously since.
So it's good time to think. Good day.
When this stream started, I had eggs in the fridge. I now have chickens. Jeff, no bother. I'll check again in a minute. If it says 10 PM, we'll finish up.
Right, 1 Bravo Zulu, roger, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right and west.
November 2, line up runway 28 right and west, right now 1 Bravo Zulu.
Ryanair 81 Bravo Zulu, surface wind 190 degrees 6 knots, maximum 12, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, good day.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, right, 1 Bravo Zulu.
Shamrock 1 Tango Victor via November 1, line up runway 28 right and west.
Via November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right, Shamrock 1 Tango.
I'm not too hopeful with this 5:30 because there's still no takeoff slot assigned to it. So let's see what happens. Scary, thank you very much. I'm going to stick with the 330. Sean's just posted, been here since 12:30 waiting for the flight, legs are soon to give in. He's the other end of the viewing area, hang on. Where are you, Sean?
Tango Victor, surface wind 200 degrees,
there he is.
runway 28 right, clear takeoff, good day. Saber takeoff, 28 right.
Just behind the van, there's Sean. Let that be a lesson. Never post a picture of your location on social media. Aer Lingus 330 to Chicago. Apollo's out cold, look. Having a snooze. I see you, Sean. I see you. I know the feeling as well. Sean, any truth to this that we're talking 10 p.m? Some people have been trying to post that in the chat. Sean's going to give us a wave, isn't he? There you go, Sean. Come on. Wave. "20-second delay. Remember, there's a 20-second delay. He's like, don't make me look like a lunatic waving to no one, like. No. He's gone. Right. Laura says more cow content. Far cargo 757 pushing back. Right folks, yeah, it's gone to 6 p.m. No one's abandoning here, but yes. So estimated departure now 6 p.m. with no takeoff slot. Right, make the decision, folks. What do we do? Right, so what I'll do is we'll let this 757 go out, see if anything changes between now and then we'll call it. I have time to drive up from Kerry at this stage. Well, Jer had no problem making it anyway, I imagine at this stage. Nana Becky, I don't blame you, to be honest with you. I got to the airport here at 7:15 this morning, so no, it's solely internal, Gavin. And you have to have an internal email to get it. Dublin Aviation, what's it doing? Nothing. It's doing nothing. Lots of people starting to abandon here now on the side of the road as well, unfortunately. Lovely swims, thank you very much. Adrian says I should wait for the Malta Air to depart. Yeah. No, Lee, no need for that. I am fine. Thank you very much. Too many people in a rush these days, they have no patience. $11 hours. Ruby, chat to you later on. Phillips was trying to trigger me. Oh no, I know it.
5 more ready for departure. Good day, sir. We are ready in April, November 2, 345. Thank you, sir. Taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right. November 2, line up runway 28 right. 345.
Even the scanners had enough now. Antonov now estimated to depart at 6. What day?
Sweden 345, check in H1017 Hector Pascal. Good night, from 217, airspace 345. Brilliant 345, wind is 1905 knots, runway 28 right, and you are clear takeoff, bye-bye. Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, airspace 345, bye-bye, good day to you.
Uniform Romeo 82007 is the registration, I think. Back to the Faroe Islands for this 757 cargo. Reckon this is going to have a nifty climb rate. Still loads of people here. Some have cleared out now, but still loads of people waiting here for this. The other side of the road over there is just wedged with parked vehicles as well.
3, 4, 5, thank you, sir. You can change over to departures 132.580. See you next time. Sorry, think of troubles over there.
Y'all just need to calm down. There's nothing we can do. Right. I can confirm. Takeoff slot assigned 17:59. Now, we will give it till 17:59, and if we see nothing, we're done. Hey, no, never any stress. Jer, how do? Ireland, I'm all good. Vape and coffee sustains me. Laura says, my other half has left a note on the kitchen table. Sorry, I can't do this anymore. I'm taking the kids. Go on, go on, go on. We'll do it, sure. We're here for this. Like, if I was to start packing up now, it would literally be taken off by the time I was pulling away, so there's no panic. Helen, that's why I got such a big dog. He can drag me into the house. Oh, I've sent that message cancelling the gym already. Right, this is the second takeoff slot. It has been assigned. So if it misses that and it changes again, we are done. Do you know, John, I had a thought the other day. The van is actually high enough for me to lower the tripod down one set of its legs and sit on a chair up here. Wife took the dog as well. She can't handle him. She wouldn't touch him. She'd sooner take the kids. Aviation Mayhem, it's an internal DAA, Dublin Airport. Actually, it's not just for Dublin Airport, believe it or not. There's loads of airports around the world on it, but you can only access the airports you work in. It's not exclusive to DAA, it's an app for airport employees around the world. Don't change, don't change. The Danny Jones, evening all, the joys of Antonov spotting. When you get an ETD, you add 7 hours onto it. It is the truth. Even with the AN12s, they were always much later than they were meant to be.
4909 report ready.
I just didn't expect it to be 5 hours. But I did say this morning, it is the nature of cargo flights. They very rarely depart and arrive as scheduled. Scary. I used the opportunity many years ago when I was very busy in work to get a cardboard cutout that I left beside the fireplace, so they think I'm there the whole time.
Ryanair 49009 are way off, fully ready.
9490, thank you. Taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, Ryanair runway 2X right, Ryanair 49009 now.
Liv, I'll tell you when it takes off, because it hasn't yet. For those that didn't see this morning, the Antonov landed on our other stream. 9:18 on the on-screen clock is the time of arrival, if you want to have a look at that. Where's the tail of the Antonov? And there.
Wind 18010 and runway 28 right, you know, takeoff.
Which do I miss the most?
Takeoff from 928 right, Ryanair 49009
On the off chance that she's watching. No OMG, it was late arriving by about 45 minutes. Ollie's back. Ollie drove all the way back and it's only going to go cancelled on him again, wait and see.
Sure, 102 Lima, taxi November 2 and line up runway 28 right.
November 2, clear line up. Straight right, Mach 1
Good evening.
That's it, Ollie. Drive it like you stole it.
Sure, 69 Delta, taxi November 2 and hold short runway 28 right.
November 2, also 2 right, 69 Delta.
Folks, stop asking. We know as much as you. You can see exactly what we can see.
Shamrock 102 Lima from November 2. You cleared takeoff runway 28 right. Wind is 200 degrees at 10 knots.
Laura,
Yep,
correct.
takeoff,
The
straight right, by November
AN12s that we had
102
in
Lima, bye.
around December and January, we're all bringing in equipment for the new children's hospital. If you go back, I can't remember, I'll timestamp it later. Two of the loads for the Antonov came by here, giant machines in boxes by the looks of it. I'm guessing MRIs or CT machines maybe.
Shamrock 69 Delta, November 2 by departing company.
Richard
traffic
said
line
just
up
nipped
runway
out to do the
28
lottery.
behind.
Down departing company
Really
traffic
quicker.
by November 2, line up and wait,
Cruise
straight right
quicker.
behind, Shamrock 69 Delta.
I can confirm aircraft startup requested. We're on. We're on. So, crew have requested startup permission. Everyone breathes a sigh of relief knowing that we're not going to be stuck here for another hour. Or are we? Oh, pan, sorry. Freddie, it has 14 crew members and they push started.
Shamrock 69 Delta, wind is 490 with 7 knots. And runway 28 right, clear takeoff away.
28 right, clear takeoff, Shamrock 69 Delta, bye-bye.
My phone is on charge, so I can't see flight radar to do call outs of what these are. Do forgive me. I know some won't and some will post me in comments about it, but anyway. One of them, yeah, one of them, John. So, on the ground here, you will see the Antonov on flight radar. You'll also see it on ADSB. You won't see any information other than it's an AN-124. You won't see any about destination or anything like that. So Nadine says, hi, it was a machine that was built in Chicago and disassembled and transported to Dublin for a pharmaceutical company. Was talking to two workers this morning before it arrived. Thanks, Nadine. Great info.
With Johnny Taxi November.
Startup approved.
1 to hold short, runway 28 right, advise, ready?
No, 1 hold from 28 right, Jameson 35, no chance.
Jameson 8, Charlie report, ready?
Fully ready, Jameson 8, sir.
Jameson 8, Charlie Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
2 hold short, 0
Sean
right,
is on the news, is he? What you doing, Sean? I see you, Sean.
Jameson 8, Charlie November 2, you clear takeoff, runway 28 right. Wind is 180 degrees at 10. 28 right, clear takeoff, Jameson 8, check. Away. 0.
Fuller's figures just confirm it wasn't delivering my Christmas presents for my wife.
Jameson 3, fine with Johnny, thank you. November 1, line up runway 28 right.
Line up 28 right.
Rona, evening to you.
Croatia 3501, taxi right, November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
Right, November 1, hold short, runway 28 right, Croatia 3501, thank you.
Jilly, not long till I go home now and meet the grandkids I didn't have before the start of the stream. Oh yeah, another KLM Wookie as well on the
Jameson 35, number Charlie, wind is 1605 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, Hawaii.
Graham says, beacon on, it's shown on radar.
2.
We need one of those it's happening emojis.
Croatia 3501, hold short off runway 28 right. You can expect release at time 53, reference your slot.
Okay, hold this shuttle runway, thank you, Croatia 3501.
Adam, thank you very much. I believe it's called an unintended feature of the camera.
Croatia 3501, November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
November 1, line up and wait, 28 right, Croatia 3501.
John says pinging 15 minutes to start up, 20 minutes to taxi. Scott, good evening to you in Ontario.
Andrew, wind is 180 at 10, runway 28 right,
congrats on 25 months.
Clear for takeoff, Croatia 3501, thank you, sir, bye.
Andrew,
Croatia
Graham and Brian up there as the
114
longest members.
taxi, November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, 28 right.
Yeah, Peter, that's what I was saying earlier on. All info on it will be blocked, except the model. It's heading to LEJ.
KLM 1142, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line up 28 right, KLM 1142.
KLM 1142, 180 10, runway 28 right, you clear takeoff.
Adrian, it's 36 months just since we started today, surely. And we're moving. It's on the move. Apologies if you got a little jump there. I hit off the cable as I was stepping around.
Operations 1 and the Antonov November 1 hold short runway 28 right.
2 November 1 the hold short 28 right, and I'm going to enter runway 28 right before the Antonov, and I'll vacate November 2 if that's okay with yourself.
Roger. Antonov 730 Foxtrot, proceed November 1 hold short runway 28 right. Operations 1 November 1, you may enter runway 28 right, vacating November 2, report vacated.
Number 1 appears to enter 28 right, November 2 report vacated, operations 1, thank you.
Antonov 730 Foxtrot, November 1, line up runway 28 right.
Well, November 1 line up and wait runway 28 right, Antonov 730 Foxtrot.
Rescue 1 3 meters proceed November 1, hold short runway 28 right for the runway inspection.
Number 1, hold short 28 right, rescue 1 3.
Tower operations 9. Operations 9, tower.
Tower, we set man maintenance 1 2, alternate the fellow behind the master carrier to run a inspection with the rescue vehicle.
Ops 9, maintenance 1 2, proceed November 1, hold short runway 28 right, thank you.
Proceed November 1 to hold short of runway 28 right, operations 9 and maintenance 1 2, thanks. Tower off, one breaking off the
John, that's the longest name for the
Thank you,
Emirates.
sir. November 2, report vacated.
November 2 report vacated, operations 1.
We're not there yet, folks. Remember, it has to do its engine warm-up. Can take 4 to 5 minutes sometimes.
Tower off, one vacated, November 2, thank you.
Operation 1, thank you, sir.
Switching back to ground 125, just made it 5 off 1.
Roger. And Antonov 730 Foxtrot, service wind is 190 degrees at 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, report rolling.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, call even rolling Antonov 730 Foxtrot.
You're most welcome, everyone. Just remember, smash the like for me. smoking on the run up.
And for traffic holding, we have a minute or so just for runway inspection behind the departing.
You'll hear them call ATC when they start rolling. That was the instruction. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you, sir. Wind check 190 degrees at 10 knots. Bye bye. Bye.
They've given the rolling indication to ATC.
Operations 9, maintenance 1-2 may enter on way to right for the inspection. Report vacated.
Operations 9 and maintenance 2 to enter runway 28 right and we'll report vacated.
31 November 1, enter on way to right, report vacated.
1 enter 28 right.
Uniform Zulu, taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
Taxi November 1, short 28 right, and run into Uniform Zulu.
Runway 33 Tango in turn, November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
November 1, hold short 28 right, Shamrock, 33 Tango in turn.
Winning.
Shaking the camera, apologies.
Uniform Zulu, November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right. Vehicle is ahead, completing a runway inspection.
Copy information, line up and wait, runway 28 right, and run into Uniform Zulu.
95 X-ray Delta, taxi right, November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 1, line up, say hold short, 28 right, runway 50 X-ray Delta.
pilot forgot his phone and was coming back. Right, folks. On that note, it's time to go home. Thank you to everyone here today. Mods, much appreciated. I know it's been a busy day, so thank you very much. Folks, thank you. Make sure you've hit the like button for me. And yeah, we'll see you on the next one. Thanks all.
990 informs to the vehicle's head vacated. Wind is 210 degrees 15 knots. Runway 28 right, clear takeoff away. Takeoff 28 right, and 990 from Zulu away. Shamrock 33 Tango, November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
November 1, line up and wait 28 right, Shamrock 33 Tango, thank you.
Shamrock 4, Hotel, Romeo taxi November 2, but hold short, runway